Boom. I'm alive. Just barely. What? Okay, now I'm alive. Just need to do one last thing. Just turn on my desk light so my camera tracks consistently. I forgot to turn it off last night and it died, so I plugged it in. Cool. Alright. Well, my desk is covered in hair. My hair, thankfully. But still. Opera YouTube. We have some React slop to do because I need to fill my trough for the piggies. I'm looking for Spotify. Hold on, I need to check something. Alright. Shut Up Travelers, even a really good song. So we have a new Tectone video, which this one came out like 50 minutes ago. Whoa, what's the matter? The Hidden Quests of New Vegas. Now this one's like 3 years old, but I'm a New Vegas shill, so it doesn't matter. We'll watch it in the order I found them, so left to right. So first, so apparently Twitch can be in pretty big trouble thanks to Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, and they're in trouble from the title, I guess, from Hassan Piker, which wouldn't be shocking to be honest. Come on, show us your beautiful face. Oh yeah, Andrew Esquire shill.
Elon Musk is calling out Jeff Bezos.
Fuck me, brother. I did not expect you to be that loud.
To help end Hassan Piker and Twitch. It's coming to a head here in the post Charlie Kirk world, and we're gonna get into it.
All right, I think that audio level I can bring it up a little bit.
American attorney, and this is the fast facts version of the quickest and latest.
Yes, explain it to me because I only know a little bit about this particular.
Please like the video and leave a comment.
All I saw was Elon Musk on Twitter atting Jeff Bezos, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
So we're gonna get right into it. With the presentation today.
Elon versus Hassan.
For you. Now, in this follow-up...
Boys, I don't think Hassan is going to win this lawsuit.
To the post-Charlie Kirk assassination, we've had many people calling for the removal of Hassan. Now, one of the big things that help with this... and
hold on. I need to restart just so I wasn't recording. Good job, me. Ow! I got my scissors on my hand. It seems Twitch is in trouble thanks to Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos coming together. They're collabing, if you will, to end Twitch and apparently Hassan Piker. So this might be a rare Jeff Bezos W. I haven't paid attention to Elon Musk, so I don't know if this is rare for him. I think it's a rare Elon Musk W. I don't think Elon really does much except tweet 15,000 times a day.
Elon Musk is calling out Jeff Bezos to help end Hassan Piker and Twitch. It's coming to a head here in the post-Charlie Kirk world, and we're going to get into it on the Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is the fast facts version of the quickest and latest.
I don't know how I feel about
this. If you like this format, please like the video and leave a comment below on what you think.
Haven't watched it, but I'm going to drop you a like anyway, just because I like your face.
I've got a PowerPoint for you. Now,
my standards are quite low.
To the post-Charlie Kirk assassination, we've had many people calling for the removal of Hassan. Now, one of the big things that...
Oh, brother, we've been calling for the removal of Hassan for at least... I mean, basically since Hassan has existed, but especially over the last 6-ish months. He's just a net negative for the entire platform.
With this, and really push this forward, was a certain video by a certain Tectone here, which is the compilation he put together showing, saying, hey, Twitch is corrupt and needs immediate action. Twitch, you must ban Hassan. Now,
if I remember correctly, Tectone tweeted this because Hassan tweeted like 2 hours prior that he never advocated for the violence against another group of people just based on their politics.
I'm not going to play it on the shorter version because I think it's going to trigger the algorithm with some of the words that are said. Unfortunately, that's
Probably.
just the way it is on YouTube. But I've got a nice
I'm
summary
just
for
now
you here
realizing he used to actually put his
of Hassan's
Snapchat in his
statements.
links. That's so
You can kind
fucking
of read
cringe.
them for yourself here, saying, yeah, and I'm just going to sub it for a
Love
PC
the
word.
amount
Delete
of
them, delete those
censoring here.
MFers. Delete these MFers in the street. Let the streets soak in their
Red
in
Cap.
red.
Same man who owns a $3 million mansion, by the way, and who spends what? How much did he spend on his like shoes and jackets? Like $3,000 a pair. Wears them once, never wears them again. But everyone else is a capitalist. It's the same thing when Pokimane was like, we need to riot against the rich people, and then I don't remember the name of the guy she was in the boat with, but he was like, but you're rich. She goes, no, they're really rich, like the billionaires. These people think that if they advocate for the violence against capitalists in this case, or in Pokimane's case, rich people, I mean, same thing, they mean the same thing, they're just using different words, that if they advocate for it, they'll be safe if it happens. It's like, no, bitch, you'll be the first one to go. Well, maybe not the first, but you definitely be up there.
That is the direct quote there. Then you need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these MFers and letting their intestines writhe on stage.
I don't
And then
remember
he
the
follows
intestines
that
part.
with Hassan follows that in a different clip with slice them up. Yes, slice them and dice them. There is no way. There is no context. There is no later explanation. There's no in Minecraft you can add to that to make these comments okay.
I don't know if that would help him here,
particularly
but
when they
yeah.
are directed towards individuals, directed towards groups, directed towards specific people.
Directed
These
towards
are
anyone
calls
who
to
makes money.
violence. These are wishing death, in fact, painful death on people for simply being your political opponents. It's completely unacceptable. And this line of thinking is very much what ended up radicalizing an individual to ultimately end up commit the assassination of
Bro, those bullet engravings. Or was it bullet or case engravings? I don't remember. They were so fucking weird. It was just like, what was it? It was like a furry YIF meme. Helldivers 2 meme. And something else. It like
of Charlie Kirk.
so cringe.
So this is exactly the sort of behavior that needs
Obviously,
to
he's
be
a fucking
eliminated from the
psychopath as well,
workplace,
but like,
from the media, etc. This does not need to be out there. Once again, death threats and calls for direct violence and calls to violence or insurrection have never been protected speech. They've never been something that's out there and been okay. And in fact, if somebody
you're
who
right,
is the political opposite
your right
of
to
Hassan
free
had
speech
said
doesn't
this,
trump
they would
the law.
probably be behind bars. They would probably be investigated by the FBI. They'd probably be locked up. But for too long, we've allowed these comments to slip, and we've allowed these comments to go under the rug. And it's only now
Well,
that
under
we
the
go
rug
back
is
and
debatable.
review them and say, no, we need to stop this. We need to clean this up.
Like,
That we're actually looking at.
people on Twitch and Twitter, they don't let it slip. They don't let it slip. Sweep under the rug. But if you mean like from a law perspective, yeah, it's slipped under the rug.
People, myself included, have been calling for this for a while. Now, actually, I hadn't seen the clip involving the red capitalist blood. That's
how? That's like his most popular one.
In the compilation. I hadn't
infamous,
seen that one previously.
I guess.
So even I, who's had some interactions with Mr. Piker, did not know
I feel
about
bad
that.
for you.
That is very, very much not okay. And there's really nothing in terms of explanation or cope or whatever else that can make saying that to an audience of tens of thousands, ultimately millions on the rewatch and people commenting on it. There's nothing that makes that okay. And this
millions might be pushing it. He's not asking gold, okay? He doesn't pull those kind of views.
Is very much the reason why people are celebrating death and calling for more death, is because people like this, like Hassan and his followers, to be clear, because there are others that follow and make similarly crazy statements. These sort of statements are exactly why we're in the position we are today.
Apart from his orbiters, I actually can't think of anyone.
Mr. Musk. Mr. Musk is tagging
What's up?
Jeff
Yes,
Bezos,
this is what I saw. I was
Jeff
so
Bezos
confused.
owns Amazon, which is the parent company of Twitch, saying, "What's up here, Jeff?"
I'm actually a fucking retard, so that never occurred to me. I forgot about that. Like half the time I forget Elon Musk owns Twitter, and I'm like, why does he keep showing up in my timeline? I forgot Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. Okay, that's why he was atting him. To me, these are just rich people now. They're not even like owners of companies. They're just rich.
What's going on, Jeff? Now, mind you, Jeff is no longer the CEO of Amazon, but he is the largest shareholder and the executive chair of the board of directors.
Yeah, he
So
is
he
the
has
most
a lot of say. In fact, I would say it's
decision-making
actually
power,
a better position than
probably.
the CEO because you don't have to run the day to day. You
Yeah,
just
he doesn't have
have
to
the
do
most
shit,
say
and
in
he
the
gets the
company.
money.
So Jeff Bezos can absolutely team up with Musk to stop this, and he's got a massive incentive. I'm going to explain to you why. So there are morality clauses in corporate contracts. I've talked about these before. I'm going to talk about them again here today. You guys really, really need to remember this because this is standard language in almost every corporate contract. They allow for cancellation for anything that would damage the reputation of the company or anything negative for PR, anything that's not going to be positive for PR in the company, they can terminate for that reason. So all of these would have a morality clause tucked into them. So simply for the fact that this is not a
Bookstores
good look
refusing to sell
for
Stephen King. Very specific example there. Very, very specific. I wonder why he used that one. I wonder if Stephen King has any relevance over the last 4 or 5 days.
the companies and institutions and governments that are engaged, they can terminate these contracts, and these contracts can
It
be
was such a
terminating
stupid
contracts
tweet
with
on his behalf, man.
subcontractors or vice versa.
So
So, for
stupid.
example, we had a contractor that was writing a Sonic comic book making crazy statements. Sega could cancel that contract. We have bookstores that have already refused to sell Stephen King based on his
I
comments
saw
and what he's
tweets
been saying.
from
Right?
bookstores saying Stephen King actually costed them millions from that. Now, I don't understand how he would have costed them millions because it's only been 4 days or 5 days since that tweet, so I don't know.
And you've
But
got
that's
anime
what they
and gaming,
said.
right? You've got a lot of localizers, a lot of people out there that are absolutely unhinged and making death threats and calls for
Yeah,
violence.
for whatever reason,
Companies can
localizers
terminate
are
that.
especially
Conventions, cons can say
unhinged.
we are not permitting violence. And in fact, I would say this is going to be very effective if everybody, all the other streamers out there in their niche, because I know a lot of these guys, maybe you're a bookworm, maybe you like movies, maybe you like games, anime, whatever you
Bro, do
like,
I need to
whatever
start
you're
making videos of PowerPoint presentations? Should I just give up on actual editing and just make a fucking PowerPoint slideshow?
nerd out on.
Should I do
You
that for
know
my
the people
Borderlands 4 video?
who are
Just a
celebrating it,
slideshow of the
and
game.
you know the companies involved. You can bring those names and those social media profiles to the attention of those companies, and they absolutely, triggering their morality clause, can terminate these contracts. And there's some massive ones at stake here. Let's talk about the Amazon contract. So Amazon, once again, Jeff Bezos and Amazon have massive
Those
amounts
will
of
by
money
God
at stake, far
father
more than
from
Hassan Piker
Shutterstock.
will ever make in his entire pathetic career online. He's got the Amazon has the Wild and Stormy cloud computing government contract. This
What?
is a $10 billion contract. Once again, no amount of Labubu is
Stupid
going to
name.
make that amount of money for Hassan Piker, and that's with the NSA. You've got the DOD.
Don't remind me of Labubu's, man. I watched a Caleb Hammer thing. It was one of the older ones. I say older, it's like 3 months old. I watched it yesterday. Stop mentioning Labubus, they hurt my soul.
Joint Warfighting Cloud Capacity Contract. That is an infinite delivery, infinite quantity, multiple award contract. I mean, this is instead of essentially infinite government money that's on the line, right? Hassan cannot compete with that. You've got the CIA Commercial Cloud Enterprise contract with Amazon. That's got infinite delivery and infinite quantity, right? Duration for 15 years.
Yeah.
You've got the U.S. Navy.
Even if we're really nice and say Hassan is $100 million, he still has absolutely no chance.
Enterprise software license,
like,
that's $724 million.
It's just
then you've
not going to go in his favor
a
if
$1
they
billion
sue.
contract, or at least a very large contract with the GSA.
Or if they end
the
contract, he
that's a
decides
federal
to sue.
contract. And you've got many, many, many contracts, not just with the federal government, but with state and local government with Amazon Business. So you've got potentially all these governments, including your local government.
I need to watch out, boys, when it hits.
Liking this stuff, like the video.
Oh,
right
wait,
now.
is it 6 p.m. or 7 p.m.? The Young and Larry stocks, and I want to get some hoodies.
Contract with Amazon. There are competitors. There are other vendors that can do these services. Amazon is not the sole provider
I don't have enough
that
hoodies.
can do these services. I
only have like 2 good ones.
Come in, and that's why you can and will and should contact.
Did they already restock?
Senator, your local member of the House,
nice voice
your
crack
local politicians, your state representatives. All these guys should know. Hey, we want you to look into Amazon because they are responsible for Twitch and they're responsible for Hassan's statements. Beyond that, you've got, and this is a post I had on Twitter. By the way, I
don't know if I'd say they're responsible for Hassan's statements because I feel like that sets a really bad precedent in the sense that if someone on Twitch says something bad, that means Twitch is liable for it, and it's their like fault, so to speak. I'm just going to assume it was a miscommunication, or more than likely I just wasn't paying full attention,
Notice
and
a
then I
lot of
just misunderstood.
you aren't following me on Twitter, so you want to follow at
I
the
am
legal
following you.
mindset. That's the
Don't
correct
worry.
one, not some fake anonymous account. At the legal mindset. That's my Twitter. But I dropped this one over. We're cancel this contract with the Twitch parent company, Amazon, unless they take corrective measures to remove violent speech from Twitch, such as removing creators like Hassan who glorify violence and
Ah,
celebrate American
that's
death,
why he
triggering a
added
contract
Elon
morality
Musk.
clause.
Okay.
So Amazon has a 3-launch contract with SpaceX. SpaceX can terminate that contract. They can say, you know what, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Elon can do it right now. Elon can do it
And he will.
today.
Or he would.
Beyond that, people are going to say, oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. Guess what happened before? If you guys have a memory, if you remember back in June when Trump was fighting with Musk, Trump decided, hey, I'm threatening to cancel SpaceX's contracts. Well, guess what? They've still got that power. They've still got that power to cancel any and all contracts they would have with Amazon, with any of the related companies. That's all on the table here if they don't take
What
action.
if we told
right?
Trump about
That's very,
Hassan?
very much fair play.
Do you think he'd be
So
sent to
what
El
can you do? You
Salvador?
can contact Amazon. You can post the video showing the promotion of violence and tag Amazon, tag government officials, tag Elon. Contact your politicians, federal, state, local.
Okay, well,
Encourage companies.
if you're a bigger account, sure. I'm not gonna fucking tag Elon or the government because I'm like a 100 follower Andy. You know, I'm not doing that. Fuck, out of my like 100 followers, only about, I'd say 30 of them are actually people. If you make a Twitter account and you post like semi consistently, you will get a lot of bot followers. And I have premium, so I can see like how many I lose a day. I bleed a lot.
Companies to seek alternative contracts with vendors other than Amazon. So say, hey guys, listen, go to their competitors, go to
But
somebody
I'm
else. You don't need
bleeding
to go to
bots
Amazon
for the most part.
unless they fix this problem.
I'm sure I've
If
lost like a
Amazon is
person or
unwilling to
two, like
fix
a real
this,
person, but it's mostly bots.
they need to go.
I feel like if I
So now,
actually,
a little
Elon
bit
would
of tips
actually
here.
hurt your
This is
cause.
something that somebody pointed out to me and something I said on another video. Treat this like sales. When you're making these calls, making these emails, treat it like a sale. First of all, start with consideration of the other people and their perspective and time. You know, obviously thank them for their time, thank them for listening, be very polite and express why this issue is urgent. Hey, this just happened with Charlie Kirk. There's other people at risk here. This is something that others are going to try to repeat. We need to remove violent individuals and the promotion of violence ASAP, right?
I do like that language he used there. Will try to repeat. Not it might be repeated, it will. Because, yeah, it will. Um, if the current discourse continues, the current way politics is communicated and just ideas in general are communicated, especially on Twitch by Hassan, by Destiny. I was gonna say, like, what right leaning people on Twitch? I think Asmon has pretty good takes most of the time. Same with Tectone, and they don't communicate in the same way Hassan does, where it's like, oh, if you disagree with me, you're just retarded. And also, they don't call for violence against people who disagree with them. Yeah, it is mostly lefties that their discourse needs to change. So,
Give them specific names or actions. Hey, we want you to cancel this contract. Hey, we want you to terminate this relationship. Hey, we want you to stop doing X.
by the way, as well, I'm almost positive if Elon and Bezos were in a call, Bezos would do this without hesitation. Like, cut us on, cut Destiny. Realistically, he'd probably also ask to cut Asmon just to be safe. He'd be like, yo, cut these people. And Bezos would be like, yep, no problem. So, because as Legal Mindset pointed out, as Andrew pointed out, Bezos has a lot more to gain by staying like goody-goody with Musk than he has to gain by keeping Hassan especially, but realistically it's Hassan, that's probably any super political streamer, which, as I said, might also hit Asmon in the process. But for Asmon, I feel like it won't really matter because Asmon is very popular on every platform. He's popular on Twitter, he's popular on YouTube, he's popular on Twitch, he's popular on Kick. Am I forgetting anything? Is he popular on TikTok? I don't know. I don't use TikTok. And from what I know, he's not super popular on Instagram, but also like that doesn't matter if we're being honest. So yeah, it would kill Hassan and Destiny's career. Well, maybe not Destiny, but it would definitely kill Hassan's career. Cause like we checked before, like Hassan doesn't, for as big as he is. I'll just open a new YouTube. Uh, what's his name? Hassan Abi. I remember I looked it up. Yeah, because I wanted to check his views before. Two seventy, 500. Oh, his views are up. Well, I know why they're up. So basically, we should be looking at here. 100, 160, 280, 270, 340, 120, 211, 107, 150, 260, 2 or 175, and then we compare that to Asman. So let's say Hassan averages per video, we'll say he averages 180. Okay, we'll say 200. 1.2, 916, 833. This was a stinker for him. 680, 880, 560. That was a stinker. 1 million, 500K, 1.3. Like on Twitch, I know Asman is bigger than Hassan on Twitch, but these people are apparently near the same level. They're not. They're nowhere close. Hassan really only has relevance on Twitch. He has a little bit on YouTube, but like not that much more than your average like 1 million sub. I don't want to say 1 million sub Andy, but like you get what I mean.
Let them know and offer to
Like
help
he's
them
not
if needed.
particularly
If they
special.
need information, if they need
He's special
social media
needs, but
profiles,
he's not special.
clips, videos, offer to forward them all of that. And you might want to link them to the video, like Tectone's video out there on X. You can download that video, get it out there, and say, hey, look, take a look at this video. This is what's being said on Twitch, which is a subsidiary of Amazon. This is an Amazon, baby company, a subsidiary of Amazon. Hey, look at what's going out there.
I wouldn't
This
be
is not
shocked if
appropriate,
Bezos
right?
was like, I never even
And
looked at
last, this is
Twitch.
very important. I want to add this to the end, and this is
They
something
bought
that
Twitch just for the code.
I know. Please say thank you. Complaints and raging emails are routine. A lot of people get raging emails and complaints. Very few people get thanks. Many times, many employees have never heard the word thank you in their career. Be polite in your communication. Be thoughtful in your communication. Use thoughtful language and precise wording. Do not be hateful. Do not yell and scream and demand they do something.
It's
Be
free and everyone feels good.
thoughtful.
This is a good tip for life. Like if you're nice to an employee, generally speaking, they will go above and beyond for you if you're genuinely nice to them.
Be precise. Be better, right? Be better than the people screaming and reeing out there, and go
Like
in
every
with a
employee I've
mission,
ever
go
been
in
nice
with a
to, just
goal, go in with an objective.
discount codes for me, or like they'll let me use stuff I haven't paid for if it's like a service. Like in my gym, I don't really like going up there, but they used to let me use the recovery suite, which usually you have to pay for separately, for free, just because I was friends with them. They still would. I just don't bother going up there
Or any platform or
and stuff
business
like that.
does not remove people that promote death and violence. It's not acceptable. And remember, saying thank you is free and it helps everybody. You feel better after saying thank you. Like right now, guys, I'm going to say thank you for watching this video. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being
Thank
my
you for being
audience.
so
And thank you for all
handsome.
the support and love you've given, despite whatever topics I cover on the internet. I appreciate you, and there's no way I can repay you for what you've given me and what I have in my life because of you guys. See that? Doesn't that feel good for everybody? Guys,
Yes, I
take
feel
care
very
with all
good.
those
I'm
around
very
you. Say
hard right
thank
now.
you to all
Thank you,
those
Andrew.
in your family, friends, all those you work with, and I will catch you on the next one.
Oh, man, he's so hot. Um, I'll just skim the comments. There's at least 30 Hassan really stepped on it this time. Yep. Asmongold leaves for 2 weeks and the world goes to shit. Every time Asmongold leaves, the world like blows up. So we don't even have Tectone to like rein in some people. They both left. Well, left. I'm using fairy fingers. They're on break. Dan and Hassan's true destiny should be investigated. Elon's got the crash for a lawsuit, or the cash for a lawsuit, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. For making a complaint about any of these people cheering the violence. Use the phrase, I don't feel safe. Can't be prosecuted for inciting violence. I'm sure he can. Yeah, he probably could be. Just most people aren't bothered to go after him for that. I mean, I don't know what Tectone's cooking up. Every time Tectone speaks about what he's doing, it sounds like he's cooking up some fucking devious master plan to take over the world. So maybe Tectone's going after him. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Thank you, handsome man. I might make him my wallpaper for my slop channel. I'm going to be completely rent free about him. So thank you, Andrew. Link to the video will be in the description. Go over, watch it, give him a like. He actually does a lot of really good like law stuff. So go watch him. The bald egg. He has returned. Kind of. It's just a YouTube video. I don't know how long he's going to be back for. It's Tectone, so realistically he's going to post it. It's going to dip for like half a week, and then post again.
Hey guys, before
He got it. Can you move your vest? I want to see it.
Yes, I'm gonna regrow out my beard. I
saw that tweet. Yeah, that was fucked.
I don't know what happened. I was gonna come up with a crazy ass excuse. In reality, I was just
He was fighting a lion, and the lion grabbed his beard and he beat the shit out of the lion, and he won, and he saved his entire family and his apparently hot girlfriend. I don't know. We've never seen her. Maybe she goes to a different school. I don't know. But he saved her, and then the lion took off part of his beard, so he had to make it symmetrical. That's the story I would have gone with.
one of those things where it's like I was looking for my little razor head and I couldn't find it. So I said, maybe I can free eye it and maybe I can just clean it up. And no, I fucked
I'm clean shaven, so I free eye it.
Make it all lined up.
Makes no difference.
Now I end up looking like a extra from The Walking Dead who's like probably got a drug addiction. Anyways, I'm out here with my
To be fair, you
dog.
do
might
look
see
a
in the
little bit like a
background.
pen zombie right
Mango.
now.
Hopefully you'll say hi. I just had kind of a moment where I kind of realized why is all this craziness happening in terms of
Because Asmongold
what's
isn't
going
live.
on in real life on Twitter and what's kind of been going on with a journey with me, as well as what might be going wrong in your relationship. Yeah, we're talking about a lot
Relationship?
of
What are you
topics
talking
today.
about? I'm a fucking
This
VTuber.
will
What do you mean?
hopefully be eye-opening
What are you
to
talking about,
a
brother?
lot of you guys. And what I kind of want to do today is talk about what's wrong with your relationship first, and then after
What-
that,
what did
I'm
I
gonna go
do? What-
into what's wrong with what has happened with the history of my career, into what is wrong with the world today, and just humor me a little bit. And
Okay.
once again, I'm not back to streaming yet, but if you want to see me be very angry, there goes Mango in the backyard. There's
I'm
a hole
watching
back
him.
there, and he's trying to go to China.
He's
I guess.
taking it. Yeah, my dog did that
maybe,
too.
Maybe he's worried about the state of America. I don't know. Anyways, what is wrong with your relationship? So you have a girlfriend.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about her.
Yeah, you with your girlfriend, right? With your
Yes, my girlfriend.
and you're laying there,
Sure.
and you had a long day of work, and you come and you
No comment.
lay on your bed, and you take off your socks, and you
I sleep with my socks on. So
throw them on the ground.
I
Okay, you
I have
throw
a
'em on the
basket.
ground,
I
and
have
your
a
girlfriend
washing up basket next to my bed. I just put them in there.
out of nowhere.
If I do take off my socks, I don't.
Just she's like, oh my fucking god, are you fucking kidding me? And you're like, bro, it's just a sock. Why are you tweaking?
A sock. You want to take off one? What, you sleep with one sock on? The fuck you talking about,
while
brother?
she's yelling at you, while she's
Man.
crying, while she's worried about the future of your relationship. And what this is an example of is a micro versus macro issue. And in your
Oh,
mind, the
okay.
only issue is the socks on the floor. In her mind, it is the history of you being a slob her asking you to clean up after yourself and your absolute refusal to do it, and her worry of you being a man-child because no matter how many times she asks you to do these little things, you don't seem to do them. And, you know, this builds up and this builds up and this
Mango
builds
is
up. And
going to
while
town,
you
bro.
are only remembering this one instance, your girlfriend has what I like to call pattern recognition and is worried about the future due to what is happening now. Does
Okay.
that sound familiar?
No.
Good boy. It's a good lesson.
Get him to hop on your lap.
I know you really want to dig that hole, buddy, but we got to leave that alone, okay? You want to say hi to these guys? Look at those. Look at those are your friends. Yeah, have fun. Now let's talk about what went wrong with a lot of my career. Well, okay, I mean, I say that, yet I'm one of the most successful
What
creators,
went wrong?
especially in the gacha space of all time, though. I mean, I'll be real. I'm moving away from that pretty quick because I'm just having a really hard time, guys, justifying playing a game where it's going to make me spend $600 to get a new fucking character that's fun.
The only gacha game I have ever gotten into was the Battle Cat, and I've had the same account for the last 10 years to the point where I have maybe not every, but I have at least almost every Uber in the game, and I have every Legend Rare. I know for a fact I'm missing at least one Uber, because I checked on it yesterday, and I saw that the Summer Gals has a new one. But I'm not doing a fucking 11 roll for one in, I think there's 6 Ubers in the set, and they're all shit. Saki's okay, but, like, that's it.
For 4 hours.
If you don't play Battle Cat, what I said just meant absolutely fucking nothing to you.
When I could go play Silk Song for $20, you know what I mean? Like it's just
Borderlands
it's really
4
hard
for
to
me,
wrap my
but
head
yeah.
around that shit. It makes me feel like a fucking retard, to be completely honest. And I don't know if anybody else is feeling that way. Anyways, let's talk about my career. A man who's played many, many, many different games, and with each one of these many different games, I see an issue. It obliterates the company. It obliterates the player base. It obliterates the fun. I leave, move on to the next. They get upset because I left. And then me be right about absolutely fucking everything.
Okay.
Sorry, that's just how it's been. I worry about what I like to call, once again, pattern recognition. And what I would do was I would play these video games. I would say, ooh, okay, well, they're doing a glider event where they're paying their creators nothing.
Did Mango despawn?
Worrisome
What
from
the
a
fuck?
sponsorship as well as a creator health ordeal. So we should probably talk about that. Ooh, okay. So they're not going to nerf, or they're not going to balance their units. Ooh, that's very
It's a gacha game. You're
worrisome.
not supposed to be balancing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Once again, they're releasing a bunch of these characters. They only exist to sell on the character banner and to
Yeah, no
promote
shit.
sales for that patch. And then they're forgotten about ever again, leaving the roster, you know, overly deep, leaving the player base's wallet overly empty, and the story,
Unbalanced game in
well,
general as well.
episodic with no real characters keeping theme whatsoever, and them falling to the wayside, and the game story becoming forgettable at best past the first
All the
week.
cats has to do is, by the way, some of the best cat, and when I say some, I mean like half of the best cats in the game, or best units, are free. Like, are 100% free. You get them through doing stages.
And then I go on to the next game because the community's too fucking stupid to understand what it is that I'm saying. Which is, this isn't an issue yet, but it will be an issue soon. Much like characters that have global passives. It's not a really good precedent to set.
I
It's not
remember
good
that
for the
video.
future of the game.
That
And
was-
when
that
I
was
see a pattern and when I see doom, I see
Funny,
it
but
coming
man, that was a
fast.
grim video.
And I warn them, and they don't listen. And then I say, okay, well, I'll go ahead and go to the next game. Well, those games continue to meander. Every creator in the genre continues to fall off, and I will go on to the next because I like games that are fun, that treat their players well. And a lot of these games treat you really well for the first year, and then they stop. And after they stop, that's when I leave. Very simple. Now, let's talk about what's wrong with the world today. What is wrong with the world today? And I'm going to reference something fun: communism. So
Oh, Jesus
communism
Christ.
makes a whole lot of sense.
On paper.
It does. And I really like breaking this
Actually,
down
no, it doesn't even make sense on paper.
for you to understand a child's mind and an adult's mind. So communism seems really cool, right? It does.
Oh, yeah.
Communism honestly seems like the best choice that people can make for their nation. Let's just think about this.
And then you think about it
Everybody
for more than
gets
10 seconds and you
everything
realize it's
equally.
fucking
Oh my
stupid.
God.
It would
Who
never
wouldn't
work.
want to be a communist? This is fucking great. Everybody gets everything equally. Everybody gets treated equally, and there's no problems whatsoever. Now, if you're a little kid, you might be hearing that and say, wow, Techie, that just sounds
That's
really
awesome.
good. How do I sign up to be one of these communists?
Move to China.
Well, check out Hassan Piker's stream today. Man, it's been a fucking trip on Twitter, hasn't it?
Yeah, donate $5 to Hassan, sub to Hassan. He'll tell you about communism.
I can't believe my compilation that I made, by the way. I made that. It was great. Yep. Hopefully I don't hear that quote in a court of law later. It's funny as fuck seeing Elon Musk tag Jeff Bezos over a tweet I made at Hassan.
We just watched a video on this.
Hassan, you have no idea the monster that you've created in me. You really have no idea. Trust me,
Heck, Sean. Please never say that sentence again in your life. I cannot hear that sentence without thinking of what is it? I must confess that I feel like a monster. What's the name of that song again? I think it's just called Monster, isn't it? That's like always playing over like Andrei Smayev and shit.
I am a man who can hate for a very long time.
Actually, to be fair, I need to open a new tab. Hold on. No, not a new tab, a new window. Andre. I spelled Andre wrong. Smayev. Hold on. Hold on. This might be the same guy. I'm just saying, you know. They both like monsters. They're both bald. Well, I mean, yeah, Andre's bald. Let's be honest. He's not Russian though, or I don't know if he's Russian actually. I think he's just Slavic. No, he's Russian. Okay. He's not Russian, but he's close enough.
And people who have been following my channel understand that very well. I hate people who have barely wronged me. Imagine how much I'll hate you when you were one of the biggest detractors in my life. Imagine when you've wronged me and caused me so much unnecessary harm over things that I've never done. Very fun. Trust me, you have a hater for life. It's great. And no, I will never move on. Absolutely not. I will be joining Nuxtaku. It's going to be great. Communism.
To be fair though, with what happened with Nux, if I was Nux, I would have responded the exact same way.
Makes a lot of sense to children. They say, oh, well, everybody gets everything free. I really like that, teacher. How do I be a communist?
Communist.
When you're an adult, you realize, well, that does sound very good, but unfortunately, corruption exists, and this
Yeah,
can never
in
succeed.
theory, it's good. In theory, it makes sense, but you know, we're not talking about theory here. We're talking about practice.
Without its errors in the modern life due to corruption and bad people. Bad people.
Yeah, communism
will
assumes that
always
no one's
put
ever
the
corrupt,
political
ever.
leaders and all of the governors and all of the presidents and all of the figureheads above all of their citizens, thusly resulting in a dictatorship where all the higher-ups have all of the money and all of the citizens have fucking nothing, and there's no way to break out because communism sure as
Didn't
fuck,
Karl
which is
Marx
why
come
it's
from an
really not
incredibly
that good of
rich
an
family,
idea.
and the whole point he invented
Now, I wanna
communism
relate-
was because he was basically a redditor and didn't want to fill out a job application. He just didn't want to work, so he said, "Fuck it, I'm just going to make everyone do the work for me."
That to the left versus the right. Now, if you Google, and go ahead and have fun with this, you can Google this.
Oh God.
If you Google the average age of a liberal, or the average age of a libtard, or the average age of a left-leaning individual, you will find out that they are amongst the youngest of any type of political identifier that exists here on Earth today. And the reason why that is due to the fact that they believe in this very fun fantasy land that can never fucking exist. They say, oh, we want to...
Is he talking about this? I'm not bothered to actually read it, so I don't. I'm not in the mood to be reading fucking graphs.
progress. We want to be new. We want everybody to be able to do whatever they want with their bodies and their life. And while that sounds very good, unfortunately, that leads to a... Oh, hold up. Mango! Fuck, he's chewing on a stick and he's chewing on an acorn. Hey, buddy, look at this.
Your dog's
look
on
at this.
base.
Look at this, puppies. Oh, you're such a good listener. Come here. Oh, look at this, baby. You're a good boy. I know.
Oh,
No,
look
your
at him.
dad looks like a wife beater. I know, I need to grow my beard back
Prefer that tattoo does not help.
so I can look friendly again. I look gay as fuck right now. Mango, I look gay as fuck. All right, let's get you out of here, okay? What is that? What is that? Hold it. All right, let's get you out of here. Come on. Sorry about that. I love my dog. Yeah, so it sounds really nice. Let's
Sorry
let
about that, I
everybody
love my
do
dog.
whatever they want with their... Ow, fuck, dude, bit this shit out of my foot. Are you crazy? Let me throw him a stick.
Bro, can you just, like, talk about the video?
Well,
You
that
stop more than
sounds
I
very
do.
nice. Let everybody do what they want with their bodies. That leads women by the time that they're 19 years old to have slept with 100 different men. Their pussy be, you know, about as stretched out as an Asmongold video. And
Son of a bitch.
the amount of cum inside their vagina being more than a Heinz mayonnaise jar. As well as them thinking, you know what I'm going to do when I grow up? I'm going to be an OnlyFans girl by the time... Like, there's like 13-year-old girls with OnlyFans being their career route. Do we all not see what the fuck's wrong with that? We got little kids saying, you know, I played with the truck one time. Maybe that means I'm a boy. Then we have little boys saying, well, I sure enjoy playing with Barbie dolls. Oh my God, why is my mom chopping off my penis? Like, guys, hello? What in the
Why is my
fuck
mom
are we
chopping
doing
off my
when we are
penis?
this tolerant to where little children, 8-year-old boys, are getting injected with life-altering chemicals
Yep.
to change their fucking genetic code? I mean, Jesus Christ. Guys, there are people who have lost their jobs because they said there's two fucking genders. Guys, there are people who have lost their jobs because they said men can't give birth. I mean,
So
Jesus.
fucking stupid.
Well, now that I'm cosplaying Hatsune Miku, I'm going to sue you if you don't legally refer to me as Hatsune Miku. Sorry, princess.
I would do that as a bit.
Sorry, Steve. That's not how the fucking world works. Jesus. And it's fucking embarrassing how long people have lived underneath this oppressive boot. Dude, I remember 2019 through 2024. Holy fuck. If you didn't appeal yourself to the fucking extremist left-wingers,
I can
you
see
didn't
the
have a
veins
career.
in his neck. He's just...
I remember this
He's
one
going
time,
wild.
I had this girl, she came into my chat, and she was telling me about how she's been gaslit by her boyfriend. And I heard her
Okay.
out, and I said, you know what drives me crazy? Not referring to you, by the way. When people misuse those words gaslighting, because I don't really think people know what that word actually
No, they
means.
don't.
Because
Like
that was on
Nazi
a
or any of
tangent
those
about
words, they
words
just don't
that
know what they
people
mean.
use incorrectly. And because this person's feelings was so hurt, because they thought I was referring to their situation, I got like 80,000 hate comments. Because feelings ruled the world over logic and facts.
They still do,
What
but
the
it is
fuck are we
lessening.
doing? Do you really want to live your life according to your woman's period? You know how much dumb shit women say when they're bleeding out of their vagina? A fucking lot.
I mean, to be fair, if I was being out of my dick, I'd probably say a bunch of stupid shit as well. Actually, I'd say stupid shit anyway, so God knows what I would do if I was being out of my dick.
And that's why rooting yourself in reality and saying, well, babe, I understand that you're upset, but that simply didn't fucking happen. And I'm not going to apologize for some bullshit that didn't fucking happen. It's comical. We are living in a world where younger children are very active on social media, where they're very reactive. You have the slow, logical part of your brain, and you have the fast reaction, emotional part of your brain.
Yeah.
And we live in a fast fucking world where big, outrageous reactions get way more clicks than the article that's posted 3 days later with what actually had happened. And that is where everything is going to the wayside, because there's misinformation is a breeding ground right now. It's insane how many lies get away
it
with
always
public.
has been a breeding
It's
ground.
insane how many content creators have allegations that simply just don't fucking exist. I mean, I want to make this clear, guys, and I want you to hear about this. Some girl got sad one time and lied about a creator because he broke up with him, and now his career's over because one person lied. Because people hear that lie and they run with it so fucking quick before they listen to anything. It is. By the way, there's this one really fucking ugly political... I can't tell if you're a guy or a girl. I really got no idea. I don't even know what your name is. But you react to every single one of my videos.
I think I know who he's talking about. I've seen him come up. I recommended it. I think it's a him.
So can you just say, like, are you a boy or a girl? I really can't fucking tell. It's this one, like, it's like this one ugly troglodyte. Sorry, this fucking
The bald one.
he's eating rocks. There's this one really ugly, like, troglodyte, like, hobgoblin. You look like kind of Asian, and you
I know who he's talking about. Yeah,
always
I've
react
seen him.
to my
I
videos.
recommended 2 or 3
And I
times.
always look at this and I'm like, what the fuck is
I
that?
clicked on it once and I was like, "You're one ugly bastard," and I clicked off.
Can you just clarify what the fuck you are? Because you're so fucking ugly I can't even tell. That's coming from me.
He kind of looks like the ugly bastard stereotype in like doujinshis, except the thing is he's not getting laid.
I'm sure everybody here knows I'm a white male. An ogre at that point. So, we live in a world where
Mangorn
youth
white male is just having none of it.
is currently ruling, and they don't have the pattern recognition that the older folks have. They don't understand the destruction and the despair and the doom and the downfall of our nation that they are going to bring when they celebrate what they celebrate, when they act what they do, because they have no knowledge, they have no wisdom, they have no life experience, and they're the type of people who think that positively reinforcing your friend when they're the one who fucked up just because they're sad was the right thing to do. No, the right thing to do when your friends fuck up is to hold
Beat
them
the shit out
accountable.
of them.
That way they don't make that issue again. You are not a good friend because you reinforce someone because they're sad. And if you can't tell someone the truth, you're a horrible fucking friend. And that is the reality. You are not good because you get to tell everybody, do whatever you want. No, you're horrible. This leads to enabling psychotic behaviors. And I'm sorry, anybody who says, yes, do whatever the fuck you want to do, and you're enabling their mental illness. If you go up to a schizophrenic and say, yes, listen to the
Aren't you a
voices.
schizo?
Are you a good person? No, absolutely not. There's a lot
I don't
of
mean that as
mental
a
illnesses
jab. I
on
think he
this
actually
earth
is.
that you clearly tell people to not listen to. But there's one that people really say, yeah, listen to those voices. And we all know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, we do.
You're not a good
He's become SUT!
person if you do that. You're just not. You're not. You need to understand that some people need fucking help. And when you're the person who says, yeah, do whatever you want, live the life the way you want to live it. I'm sorry, when you're enabling Becky to suck her 47th dick that week, you're not a good friend. You're just
And it's already
fucking
Monday,
whore.
by the way.
You're not. You're not. When you tell everybody, yes, 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 queen, you do you. Everybody else is wrong except for you. I'm sorry. You grow the most in your failures. And a lot of my closest friends are always there to make sure they know when I fuck up. Just like when I messaged Shinya and he said, hey, man, you really need to grow that beard back. And I said, yeah, I fucking do.
Brother, you didn't even message Shinya. Just check the Twitter replies. It was not good.
Christ, we're still here, huh? I bet people are like, I couldn't even get through this fucking video, bro. He didn't have his fucking beard.
The beer is the
The
source of
longer
his
you
power.
live,
His
the
bench is
more
going to
that
drop
you will
50
see
pounds
the
now.
same thing. And you should proceed with caution when you do see the way that patterns line up. And guys, I'm sorry. We're at a point where we have ignored pattern recognition so long that Charlie Kirk died. People celebrated his death, and they're now shocked why they're losing their jobs. And they're saying, well, the right's so against cancel culture, but
This-
now you're canceling us over this?
It's so
I'm so-
stupid because it's not even remotely comparable.
Sorry. Making someone lose their job because they said retard, because they said
It's not
fat,
comparable to
because they said that
making
men
fun of
can't
someone's
give
death.
birth.
and
is a
Molson
lot
advocating
different
for the
than,
death of his
oh,
wife
yes,
and or kids
this guy
as well.
died. Quick, guys, kill more like him. Then we'll finally win. That's psychotic.
That's how they're going to win the next election, by the way. They're just going to kill every Republican.
Yes. Telling people to go assassinate people because you have a difference of opinion is psychotic.
Also illegal. Free speech doesn't cover that.
There's more that I could say, but I think you guys understand
I get
where
the
I'm
point,
going
Baldy.
at with
Yeah.
this. And I think you guys get the message. So I'll cut the rambling here. But your mental illness, your ignorance is not our responsibility. Change is coming, and change is coming fast.
I'm coming too.
And I think it's for the best because God knows we fucking need it. Bye-bye, guys.
Oh, Jesus, not this fucking idiot. The genie from Aladdin. Kyle punching holes in the wall. Look, the lead singer of just that. Yeah, it's literally just everyone making fun of his beard. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. You know what he should just do? If I was him, I would have just said fuck it and shaved the whole thing. Just go all in, bro. Yeah, link to the man who's actually becoming an egg is going to be in the description. Ugh. I have been called a bit of a Fallout New Vegas glazer. Mainly because I am. And I've played the game quite a few times. About 15 odd times, not counting when I was trying to speedrun it. No world records, by the way, not even remotely close. But anyway. And there's a video. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is not one, it's like 3 years old. But I've only seen it just now. About the hidden quests. And I want to see if I know all of these. I hope I do. If I don't, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself.
In Fallout New Vegas, the player will commonly receive a plethora of quests as they
I'm going to take a guess. The only one I can think of off the top of my head that would more than likely be in here is that one quest you get from... It's not Freeside, it's the place like Freeside. It's pretty close to it where you have to go... You get Dinner Bell if you do it, and you collect all the... monster egg... No. Creature eggs. Will probably be on here. That one's a pretty niche quest.
go about venturing through the harsh lands of the Nevada desert. These quests can vary in importance and length, but for the sake of this video, they can essentially be broken down into two categories, being that of marked quests and unmarked quests. To better help explain these two categories and how they differ, I'll use an easy-to-follow explanation. In the local small town of Prim, there exists a dilemma that the player will eventually encounter. The locals of the town are left vulnerable as their local sheriff department has pretty much vanished and the town has been overrun with convicts. Your job as the player is to find a new replacement sheriff and maybe deal with that convict problem. Or you could make it worse. Here, when you get this quest, there is a Pip-Boy journal that provides information on the current quest alongside a quest marker that will move the player in the right direction. Once you finally find a solution and finish the quest, you will receive some XP and a nice little pop-up confirming the completion of the quest.
Thanks for telling me how quests work.
This is a marked quest. The game is actively letting you know that the quest exists.
I'll be back in 1 second. Looks like Marino is dropping a new song. Hey ho. It's about Lost, apparently. Anyway.
Updating you on important information and giving you a quest marker that points you in the right
what a marked quest
as
is.
the more
Let's get into this.
well-known quests of the game and make my way down to the more obscure ones before the end of this.
I wonder if you're going to talk about... It's not really obscure, but there were a peaceable, like, mercenary mission. I think you need to beat Honest Hearts to do it.
Video. With that being said, let's begin.
Sloan.
So almost everyone knows that in Sloan there's these two unmarked quests. One for healing the injured leg of the Snuffles over here, the mole rat, and another quest for retrieving a Deathclaw egg from Quarry Junction. These are two pretty cool quests, but did you know in Sloan there was a hidden third quest? That's right, outside of the main mining office, situated in the middle
the
of
power
Sloan,
generator.
there
You
sits
fixed
a
it.
broken down generator. This generator can either be repaired or scrapped, resulting in the completion of the unmarked quest titled Power to the People. If you do decide to fix the generator, the lights inside the mining office will be repaired and functioning, as opposed to their broken down state before. Alongside some extra dialogue from Chomps Lewis.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for
Yeah,
this.
I did this, I think,
If you want a
twice
head
ever.
start in repairing EDE down in Prim, scrapping this generator is always a good start. Across the Nevada desert, you will often see these tumbleweeds that roll around,
Yeah.
blowing from town to town. These tumbleweeds are nothing more than a visual accessory to the game of Fallout New Vegas, but one Nightkin didn't get the memo. This is the Wind Brahmin Wrangler quest, on
I
which
ran
you
into
can
this
purchase
once
a
ever.
quote-unquote Wind Brahmin. It doesn't take too long to realize he's referring to the tumbleweeds behind him, as this Nightkin sees them as some form of cattle. If you wish to purchase these Wind Brahmin, the Nightkin Rustler will politely ask in return for all of your caps, and if you accept, he'll walk away and leave the Wind Brahmin for you to rustle.
What if you have no
This
caps?
is a peculiar unmarked quest, as it's essentially nothing more than just a funny
Ransom.
interaction. But a fun little fact about this quest was that on any patch before 1.4.0.525, the Wrangler would also give the player a free stealth boy with the purchase of the Wind Brahmin,
Hey, why'd they get rid of
maybe
it?
suggesting that this Nightkin was ready to turn a new leaf and leave his chem-fueled life behind.
Captain Karen. There's a few things here, so I don't
Moving
know.
over to Camp McCarran, we have one of the most unique quests in any of the Fallout games that utilizes the grab mechanic. I'm of course talking about the NCR body recovery quest of A Final Plan for Esteban. Private Morales, a widowing soldier of the NCR, is
Do
seen
I know
in
this
distress
one?
inside Camp McCarran. It's here that we discover that her late husband, Esteban Morales, was left dead inside Fiend territory, with the NCR refusing to recover his body, an act that is
I only
claimed to
did
be very
NCR
unusual
once,
for the
so I don't
NCR.
know.
It's here we can venture out northeast of Repcon, just south of Camp McCarran, to find his dead body and bring it back to the NCR
No, I
checkpoint
would have remembered.
region
I didn't do
nearby.
this.
There are a few fiends here who will attack you, but they're not a big deal. On recovery of the dead body, the NCR soldiers will have this to say.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
And we can head back to Esteban's wife to get more dialogue and a nice little discount on some medical goods from Dr. Kemp.
Hey, I heard you were able to recover Morales' corpse. And thanks, you get a
Love the
discount on
voice acting.
supplies. It was a real
So-
honorable thing
it's
you
so
done
much
there, kid.
emotion.
Much appreciated.
It's like
However,
me if
I
was
do know
voice
that this
acting.
quest is pretty well known, but inside Camp McCarran there is probably another unmarked quest that I
If I'm
believe
prompted, I could do some emotion, but if not, I just sound the same. I have like 3 tones.
is a little more rare.
Bounce between
That
them.
features the player recovering meat and herbs for a local chef.
Meat and
Her meat never
herbs.
makes good soup is a quest provided by William Farber, the chef
Soup.
at Camp McCarran. He wants the player to perform 3 tedious tasks to bring the food supply of the NCR up
this,
to
yeah.
standard. We must find a suitable meat and herb supplier, fix a broken food processing machine situated in the kitchen at Camp McCarran, and also acquire some food additives to make the meals taste that much better. Now this is a tall
You want a
task,
real
and is
additive?
honestly
It's called
long enough
salt.
to be a marked quest entirely. We can set up a meat supply with a variety of vendors. The idea is always Blake from Crimson Caravan, as he's more than happy to supply the NCR with a stable line of food. As for repairing the food processor in the kitchen, you can either retrieve this extended list of supply parts to mend the machine yourself, or you could have
Repair,
80
yeah.
repair. And as for the food additives, well, I hope
My
you enjoy
favorite
Fallout
vaults.
22. With all the kitchen supplies fixed and the food located, Farber will then offer you a discount on his long list of food supplies, alongside some NCR fame. Honestly, this
Wow.
quest is just horrible and the rewards are dog shit, so we're just gonna
I
move
don't
on
even
to
know
the
I
next
got rewards
quest.
for it. Arrow tag.
The area of
Which-
Aerotech Office Park is one of the most overlooked areas in New Vegas altogether. A lot of players will simply dash to either Freeside or Camp McCarran
Yeah, it's
once
'cause
they've
it's in
ventured past
between
this
really
northern
populated
threshold
spots.
of the map. But Aerotech Park has one of my favorite unmarked quests in the
Oh, the
game.
teddy bear one.
If you speak to Captain Parker, the NCR soldier situated within Aerotech, he'll ask you to recover evidence that a local man named Keith has been dealing drugs and partaking in some crooked gambling. You can also find out that Keith and Captain Parker aren't the best of friends, as they've had run-ins with each other plenty of times in the past. The quest
Yeah.
itself is fairly simple,
vaguely
as we
remember
can just
this.
find the cards that Keith uses to cheat in gambling, and also confront him about his side hustle of
This
selling drugs.
one-
But what
I never did, but if I remember correctly, I watched Oxhorn.
makes this quest
On it.
so special is the way that Captain Parker deals with the findings after our investigation. It's here we can tag along to watch their arrest take place live, like an episode of Live PD, before the unfortunate happens.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Well, stupid. How he just stares
Man,
at
I ain't
you.
going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
I love New Vegas.
Yeah, he just kills the guy. Anyways, that was the unmarked quest of Keith's Caravan Charade.
Oh, 21. Oh, the jumpsuit collection.
Now, we've made it roughly 9 minutes into the video, and we haven't even visited the New Vegas Strip yet. Vault 21 is located at the back end of the New Vegas Strip, and everyone knows that it is the home of one of the few snow globes within the game. But did you know that this snow globe is located within the room of Sarah Weintraub, who is actually one of the few available romance partners for the player? However, unlocking
Forgot
this
she was a
ability
romance
requires
partner,
the
yeah.
completion of
Oh,
the
no, romance
unmarked
isn't
quest
exactly,
suits you,
high on my
Sarah.
priority
This
list.
quest is unlocked through the dialogue with Sarah, where she'll claim to sell all loads of Vault-Tec goodies before breaking down and exposing the truth of her gift shop. She has no vault suits.
All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes.
So we, the player, must go out into the various vaults and locate 30 various iconic jumpsuits for our fair maiden. Upon recovering all 30 and bringing them back to Sarah, she'll offer the player some spicy dialogue, to which you're granted with a short cutscene
I'll
and that
drive
typical
my chassis
fade
over
to
to your
black.
pad.
I have a feeling
Don't
that
forget
this
the
one is
oil.
more known than
Oh.
I think it is, just because I can picture a bunch of you guys Googling the various romance partners of Fallout New Vegas and stumbling across this quest.
Boomers. Which part
Inside
of
the
the Boomers?
Boomers
There's a
base
lot of
up at
stuff.
Nellis, we can find a small schoolhouse that is used to raise and educate the younglings of the Boomers population.
Listening to the Boomer
Here,
kids,
if we
that's
have
pretty well
7 or
known.
more charisma, we can actually strike up a conversation with the kids and get some
Oh,
unique
yeah.
dialogue for each and every one of them. What's even more interesting is that if you have a plethora of toy rockets or dinosaurs, you can offer them to the kids as a toy, with their
I
own
only know
unique
about this, my
dialogue and
brother told me
reaction.
about it.
You can even offer this one kid a psycho, but I don't have to tell you.
Oh yeah,
that
Red
that's a
Brick
bad
doesn't do
idea.
chems.
This is the unmarked quest named Malleable Mini Boomer Mines, but it's not the only quest hidden inside this schoolhouse. If we talk to the only child here not named Mini Boomer, known as Lindsay, we can actually receive a quest named Bare Necessities. Lindsay has a small bear named Mr. Cuddles who unfortunately went missing one day, and we're now tasked to find it. She leaves us a note which is a bit shit, but if you know where to look, you can find him laid amongst some crates in the main hangar
don't
where
remember if I
Royal
ever
and
actually went
Jack
out of my way
usually
to do
hang
this.
out. If we return to Lindsay, we can either give her back the bear and gain some Boomer fame, or we could tell her that Mr.
Mr.
Cuddles
Cuddles.
died.
No, not Mr. Cuddles.
The final quest of this video is honestly just something else entirely. Not only did I not know about this quest until fairly recently,
Yeah, then I
but it
probably
has
don't know
slowly
about it.
become one of my favorite interactions in the
Is
entire
it going to be the one with the guy who people think is the main character from Fallout 2? The crackhead?
Fallout series. I'm talking about the secret Nightkin Brahmin quest over at Novak. If you arrive at Novak and speak with either of the two ugliest residents of the town, being that of Jeannie Crawford or Novak, You can gain
Yeah,
some
he
slight
thinks
intel
it's
that
a
the
snake
McBrides are having some sort of
demon or something.
nocturnal issue. If we then speak with Dusty McBride, we can figure out that their small brand of Brahmin, seated near their house, have been getting preyed on almost every night. This quest is solved in a pretty basic way. We can just wait until midnight to see what exactly is happening, before eventually a stealthed up Nightkin will appear and do this.
Talking to me.
I love New Vegas. Like, this is
Not
so
exactly
stupid.
the quietest approach. Then, if we follow this Nightkin, we can find it's been hiding behind this small rock this entire time. There is no way to interact with this Nightkin, unfortunately. The only way to advance this quest is to kill them. Doing so will drop a small holotape named The Screams of Brahmin, which is also what this unmarked quest is called. This holotape doesn't play any audio, instead it leaves us with a description of what's on it, being that of most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. The Brahmin are saved and we can return to Dusty, where we will receive a measly 75 caps, but a nice set of 10 Brahmin steaks for our troubles.
Wow.
Finishing off one of the best short interactions in the game of Fallout New Vegas.
Wow, 10 Brahmin
Now,
steaks.
I did miss out a lot of unmarked quests that I'm sure some of you
Pimp
would have
Boy
loved to
3
see,
billion.
like
Oh.
the Golden Pimp Boy 3 billion, or
I
the
only ever
now
got this
infamous
once.
unmarked quest of shooting the Boulder City Memorial. But I am
Your
curious
brother
to
was a
hear
pure
what
bitch
quests
and your
you
brother
guys
was
believe
too.
should have made this video. So feel free to let me know by
Or
commenting
living
down
bitch,
below.
whatever. Interesting. So I didn't know one of them. I knew the rest of them. Cool. I guess that means I'm a true gamer. I'm now realizing I've never been to Prim's Casino once I finish the quest. Oh. Anyway, link in the description as per. Now. I thought I was on BRB. I forgot I'm in studio mode, thankfully. Holy shit, I would have lost my mind. Change you to you. Bang. Move you over here. I think my last time it worked without me opening it, but just in case. We'll really quickly check. Okay, we're good. Move you over. Let me see, is this getting picked up? Because I want to just have some audio in the background. Yeah, I'll move OBS to the main screen. Doesn't matter.
Thanks for...
Wait a minute, the check is... Yes, I'm listening to fucking Smugglana. Yeah, the game's getting picked up. Okay. Alright. We're going to farm... Oh wait, I need to change categories. We're going to farm Sludge Maw. I need to put on my glasses. My glasses. Okay. We're gonna farm Sludge Maw. The Sludge Maw drops a really nice shotty Magangan. Don't remember the name of it though. I'm a Vex bleed build, by the way. I fucking forget how you get to him. Oh my god, my aim is so ass. This is not... Alright. Oh wait, no, this is the way, sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about the quest. Hey. The build is strong, I promise. There's just like a prerequisite or two I need to meet before I can actually do damage. I can meet it whenever I want.
You're just pretending anyway.
Yeah, hey, sugar tits. Down we go. Hey, Sludge, you piece of shit. And... oh, he has to take damage on the ground. It's fucking cringe. But I could one-cycle it. It's not. Can you get out of my face? Thank you. No drop, no drop. Fix that. Oh, Sludge Maw's not even a boss, he's a badass. It works for me. Get the challenge finished.
You look ridiculous.
Where the fuck am I? I'm here, okay. Why is my aim so ass? There we go. I mean, if he drops a better knife, that works for me as well. That's not Sludge Maw. I don't know what he's taking damage from, though. Is that enough to kill? Yeah, it's enough to kill him. So we are no for 3. Oh, for 3. I reckon first legendary at 6. I was gonna say 4, but that's not Sludge Maw. Couldn't hear this. There's Sludge Maw. Oh, can I one-cycle it? Nope. Piece of shit. Do you mind, brother? I'm not gonna two-cycle this, I don't think. Oh no, I will. I might as well check my epics and rares. Looking for Jacob's shotguns, throwing knives, and anything with this, like, below. Because I'm looking... That was a throwing knife, hold on. Merv, rubberized explosives. No, what's that one looking for? I need Penetrator, Amp, and Vampiric. I mean, this one, Rapid Viscerating, is almost perfect. I mean, technically speaking, it could be 8 levels higher. But you use the throwing knife more so to get extra damage on your next hit, as opposed to actually doing damage itself. Okay, that's just some free money. Okay. You know what? I might as well open the red chest. I'm not going to get anything out of it, but fuck it, why not? Wow! Oh, bullets to spare. Which is bullets to spare? What's that again? I think that's you. Your gun generates bullets or something. Fire rate magazine. That could be good. Depends on your build. For mine, it would be horrible. Because I only ever use like 10 round magazines at most. Typically it's 2 or like 6. I almost forgot to pay. Oh, Sludge Maw, I'm here to touch you. You're not Sludge Maw, but I'm going to touch you anyway. Do cycle? Come on. Bro, stop teasing me. There we are. Fucking 3 cycles, maybe even 4. That's how fast he dips. You didn't even dig up, you actually just EP'd. No. No legend, Daddy. What is this fight? One more. Well, 2 more technically, because this one is counted as well.
Catch this.
Level 1, what the fuck? Oh, will you let me one cycle you? Please? Oh, you asshole. You're not him. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Did Sludge Maw just decide he doesn't want to play anymore? Do you want me to kill your friend? Alright. The least you could have done was give me a legendary for that. Bullets to spare. When this build gets nerfed, I probably will need like bullets to spare, but until then, no. Okay. And down we go. Oh, he got a party this time. We actually might one cycle this, yeah. It's 6 and there's no legendaries. Womp womp. Come on. Peek. Oh yes, one cycle. ridiculous. Stop giving me class mods for characters I'm not playing. Thank you. Frank SMG. Wow. I'm so happy I got nothing. Alright, let's go. Round 8, I believe. That's not him. Oh, you piece of shit. Can you get back here? Game. Did he even drop an epic that time? Come on, brother. At least have the audacity to give me an epic. Therefore, this guy's just camping for me. Actually, my #1 fan. Dampa. Oh my god, game. It's not even a game, that's just me. He is kind of stop-locking himself though. No legendary. Yeah, I just paid for it. Okay, we're good. Go on, Burrow. Oh, one cycle. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamond, rubies, gold, and ore. That shotgun is apparently better than mine in every way. I think it's got branded as Civic Ford, womp womp. But it's Jacobs. And it's a pure upgrade in every sense. Except maybe the scope. No, the scope's identical. Real big fist. Nope. Oh, my thing's full. Bro, Order is such a shit addition to this game, man. Surprise. Hey. Come on. Hey. Jacob's also shield. How much moolah? 2.5 mil. I did pay for it, didn't I? Guess not. Alright, let's go. Come on, brother. Okay, it might only be... Oh, there's one cycle. Let's say it might be 2. Oh, hold on. One cycle or one cycle? I leveled up, you gotta give it to me now. Atlas and Gadget ahoy, brother, I just wanted to get my fucking legendary shotgun. Come on, brother. Oh, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. One cycle. Piece of shit. It is high caliber though, I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, brother. I want to touch you. You let me touch him. This is fucking cringe. Arise, brother. I want to shoot. That was a bad shot from me. It's fine. The sad thing is, I think he has 2 or 3 legendaries in his loot pool, but I'm only looking for 1. If it was a big encore, I wouldn't have a problem with it being a legendary almost every time, but no. Hey, bro. Dead. No legendaries. Womp womp. Right, brother. I'm going to touch my penis. Might die, but if he dies too, it's okay. Deadeye. Godkiller. Godkiller's okay. I'm still gonna trash it. Godkiller has extra damage to badasses and stuff. Shit. Only 2.5 mil? Fuck, dude. Arise, brother. I wanted to tap you. Ooh, 2 cycles. It's been a while. Does it have the part I want though? I needed to have a Jacobs ricochet. I don't remember what that is. I think it's the barrel. I don't think that has it. It does not. I'll see how well it works without the Jacobs part. But I know with the Jacobs part it goes absolutely gangbuster. Maybe not necessarily on this build, but I've seen on other builds. Like a shock kick on a... Shock kick on the Shock Vex. No. Let's see. Yeah, even without the Jacobs part, it still does pretty well. I have 3 fucking shotguns equipped. Hey, buddy. Come on, do it. This is cringe. Tor jacked. I didn't fucking click respawn. Down and down into the deep. I've actually gone insane. Come on. Let me touch your cock. Two. We got two. One of them is a kickball. No, it's not. Wait, am I fucking stupid? That was a kickball, wasn't it? No, it's an injection. Oh, that's a... What is that? It's a Vladov SMG. Yep. Burt's Bees Hive Mind with a Jacob's perk. Oh. It's incendiary. And it's full or a tracker. Well, the tracker is probably just a unique thing. On kill converts 100% of excess damage to the healing orb seek out nearby allies. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. This... that goes to the trash. Okay, hold on. I'm going to piss and then probably grab a monster as well. Should I? How many milligrams of caffeine have I had today? I've had 600. Yeah, I can have another one. I got the strawberry as well. Wait, is it 8 p.m.? Oh shit, it is. Hold on. Gotta place my Young LA order. I could do it on my phone, but it's easier to do it on my PC. Europe. Yeah, thank God I'm not looking for the warrior compression anymore. I already got 2 of them, so. Let me see. I'm looking for the hoodie. Oh, do I get to zip up as well? That purple one does look kind of fire. Hmm. Fuck it, we'll get the purple one. I would get a t-shirt. I do need more. Bandanas. Wow, so I can cosplay as the Trent twins and being bald. Uh, I'm actually shocked the warrior compressions aren't sold out yet. Usually they're like instantly gone. But I imagine most people probably got them last time, so they don't care as much this time around. Get some AOT pants. I think the AOD one is pretty weird. You know what? I'll buy a soft as fuck tee. We'll get the heather gray. Are you fucking serious? The hoodie I wanted is gone. Wow. Holy shit, do they have in other colors? I went on 4am restock and it gave me the women's stuff. Thanks. You know what? I'll get the purple. I'll get the hoodie in purple, and I'll get the zip up in like black. That's what I'll do. Instead of a purple zip up, I'll get a purple hoodie. Yeah, that seems fine. Didn't like accidentally dox myself, did I? It was still on the be right back. That's okay. That's fine. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what you'll find beneath? Am I looking for? Oh yes, OBS. I just need to pop out this. Why does this? Oh, okay. There we go. I already respawned, so we're good. Let's go, Sludge Maw. If you're gonna drop a health booster, can you at least make it have amp? You're not Sludge Maw. You're Sludge Maw. Dead. I didn't see what it was. Is it a shield? It is. Onion. Could be okay, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not going to use it though. I'm happy enough with my current shield. Hold on, boys. Hey, Sludge. Shut the fuck up. I didn't amp. I mean, I don't need to amp, it just makes it far more likely I'll actually one cycle him. Oh my god, he's actually giving me stuff now. That's another onion. Grants 10% damage dealt on segment break, and I have thing on segment break, and on segment break knocks back enemies. I should by all accounts be opening this red chest, but I just don't. What does my current booster do? I know it's Jacob's. Gun damage, gun accuracy, sniper. Well, that sniper splash is fucking worthless. The gun accuracy is a nice quality of life thing. Definitely could have better though. shit. Oh! That is the shotgun. Grants 20% damage reduction when the segment breaks. Well, the problem is I have infinite. I don't take damage when a segment breaks, so. %40 kinetic damage. But you're not Jacobs. No. It's fucking Ripper and Daedalus. That's getting sold. If it was just Ripper, I would have been like, I can get over it. Fucking Daedalus though, man. We lost a doll and got Daedalus and all fucking things. I mean, you could make the argument we lost Atlas and got Daedalus, but I think realistically Atlas was replaced with my brain isn't braining. Order. Which those guns are complete shit as well. That should not have hit him, but I'm happy it did. Nothing. Oh wow, actually nothing, not even an epic. I like money. The only, like, sad thing, the only beef I have with this game right now is that if you're doing a bleed build on Vex, the legendary class mods are worthless. Or at least, like, they're worthless on the basis of their legendary effects. Is it a visual glitch? Yeah, he's dead. I feel like we're gonna have a dry spell now. He shit out so many legendaries that he's just gonna cock us. My head's itchy. Behind. In fucking nowhere. Where is he?
Nice try.
Alright, game. It's gonna be two. Asshole. sludge maw. Man. Let me nibble on your feet. Oh shit. Wow. I didn't pay for the. I swear to God, I take the E on it. I wish there was like not a keybind, but like an option for like auto encore or something, or not even auto, but like. I don't need to click encore every time, it's just assumed that I want to encore. Wow. Minus 30,000. It's fine though, because for every like minus 120 I make like 2 million. So, you know, we are profit. That was a really bad cycle. I didn't proc like any bleed. Did I even hit him with a knife? Okay, he's just being an absolute prick this time. Am I gonna fucking die to Sludge Maw? I actually died to Sludge Maw because he kept fucking cooking me. That's great, love that for myself. First time I died in a while. How much? 5 million. Let me touch. Hey. See, that's the way it should be. Alright, let's skim. Meteor. Jacobs. Gun accuracy 50%, status effect is 25, gun equip is 100. I lose gun damage, but I'd be curious. That accuracy is almost pinpoint. Bullets. What level's my class mod actually? 42 could be quite a bit better. And actually, to be honest, the melee damage is kind of worthless. I mean, even though it's worthless, I might as well farm legendary class mods. I'm trying to remember who drops them. I know Soul, or I think Soul drops one, and Septus drops one. Actually, I think all the Vault monsters drop one. Soul does. I think there's 6 for each character, so I'd imagine it's each of the Vault monsters and each of the, like, bosses, with the exception of Timekeeper, I guess. What the fuck is Sludge Maw doing, bro? I was just bitching about you, bro. Alright, okay. We're cooking him. Recycled still isn't ideal, but it's better. Wow. Let's go, Slugmaw. That's not gonna be a one cycle, yeah. Didn't do much there. Bro, are you gonna be like this again? Or you're just gonna be a pain in my ass? Okay, at least that time I actually decided to take fucking damage. I did that in the complete wrong order. Piece of shit, come on. Just die, thank you. Holy shit. He was really fighting me. Bullets to spare. You have Deadeye. I'm actually going to transfer Deadeye. Everything else is kind of meh. Come on. Where the fuck is he? Are you gonna waste my entire ability? I don't even know if I'm hitting him or tentacles. Torg. Hmm. I'll do it 5 more times and we'll switch bosses. I kind of want to farm Inceptus. Maybe not Inceptus, one of the Vault monsters though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Hmm. Man, Rise. Hey, you're not him. You're him. I didn't mean to. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Shit. Yeah, this again. It's weird that you can get like brand allegiance for brands that aren't even in the game. Like Atlas guns aren't in this game. I know there's Atlas underbarrels, but the gun, you know? Anyway. Why is it 2 more? I think I have enough footage to actually make a video on this game now. And to be able to talk about it like semi-confidently. Done about half the side quests, collected about half the collectibles in the entire game. I'm max level. Done a decent bit of farming. I mean, technically I didn't do everything I wanted to do because I wanted to max out a Rafa. And then get like at least halfway with Carlo. But because it took me so long to max Vex, I'm just not going to do that. It took me about 40 hours to just do Vex. Now, admittedly, I would say about 10 of those hours I was farming, which, if you're trying to get XP, farming is actually not, at least farming bosses, is not a great way in this game. We'll do 1 more. Hey, buddy! Let me touch your cock. This is going to be a quick cycle, I think. That was a lot faster than I thought. Aww. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Ezra. Or Ezra, sorry. What am I looking for? You. You finish working on another model or some shit. Ezra, listen. Listen. It's late. Well, it's not late at all. Reading's hard. Okay, I have to do enough reading in this. I have to like look for like 3 words, you know? That's hard. Okay, what 3 pieces am I... What 3 pieces am I doing? Oh, I have it on nothing. Okay, so any 3 then, doesn't matter. Okay, not sure why I quit. Game, kind of cringe. Deadeye. Airstrike, Atlas, High Caliber. Another Deadeye. Bit tired, so you'll just watch and chill. That's all good. Whatever you want to do. You tired from working on a model, or are you just tired? Transfer complete. That's all of them, I believe. Yep, full Deadeye. Let's see here. Customize a bit. We'll change the style. You did work on one? Was it more work on the one you sent me, or was it a different one? Because one you sent me looks finished, but... Or more or less finished, but just curious. Different one? At least you're busy with comms. Most people that come into my chat talking about models are asking me to get one for, or not get one for them, buy one from them. Which one is you? Melee damage, action skill damage, melee. I'm not even checking the Atlas one. I already know it's worthless. I could do high caliber. Pierce. I could probably glitch it out and make it work like something else. I'm looking for Inceptus. here. It's just a chill ice and farming stream anyway. So you're good. Just chill. I have most of the footage for the video. Just get a little more so I have excess just in case. This auto mod. Ah, she just turn it off. Hold on. Because it has not helped me once. Actually, no, it has helped me once. It bans accounts younger than, I think, 4 days. It's not even an auto mod, that's just a shield. There we go. Some messages will be held because, yeah, whatever. Save. Should be okay now. Should be, we'll see. I would test by messaging myself, but since I'm the streamer, I don't think it would block me. You're not one of those artists. Yeah, I figured when you didn't come in and in like 5 seconds you're like, hey, such and such looks wrong. Let me fix it. I mean, usually you can tell pretty quickly though, most of the time. They have the same like 5 lines. So it's pretty usually easy enough to spot them. Like, because I multi-stream, one of them was on Kick once, and they came into my chat, and they were asking about, I think it was my widgets. What's the 5 lines? It's like, it's usually something pretty normal, like, hi, how are you? And then you'll ask, you're like, oh yeah, I'm good, whatever, how are you? They'll ignore that. They'll ask about my model. And I usually say, like, either links in, where am I going? Links either in my, not description, but like it's in the banners below. Or I just directly say it's NEL who made it. Who made the art for it. And they're like, oh, okay. And then usually it's your banners or like Twitch scenes, or not Twitch scenes, but like transition scenes. Why don't you have custom ones yet? Like, because I don't need them. And like, okay, I can bring your dream to life if you let me DM you. And I'm usually just like, hey buddy, you know, if you want to waste your time DMing me, you can go ahead. My comms are open. And then they'll send it to me and I'll be like, oh, okay. I still don't want it. Those are shit people. One of them straight up was like, on Kick. Like, how long are you streaming for? At that time I was like, I'm streaming for about a month and a half. They just go, oh, you're a lot smaller than you should be. Your size doesn't correlate. I was like, that is the most, like, ESL, like, insult ever, or you're a bot, I don't know. And they said they'd fix it by making me a banner. I was like, if you want, go ahead, but like I'm not going to use it. Mm. Luckily enough, though, I don't really see bots. Well, no, I don't see them. I don't get them anymore, really. I think it's probably like if someone doesn't want to go try and force them, yeah, but I don't know. There's a lot of it's a simple rule I follow. It's gonna sound really bad, but it's always the ones who are just like really, they're really bad, like objectively speaking, it's very mid work that are begging you for work. They're begging you to commission them. But I'm always positive that they have like a system where it's if your account is older than X amount of days, they just won't even try and DM you anymore. Because I just do not see them. I'll see them on Twitter like all the time. It's like X, usually VTubers in their name, followed you, and then you check and it's like they're following 5,000 people and their account is like 3 days old. And they have like 10 followers, and it's just reposts. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I know V-tweeters are a thing, but like, that's a bit much. You're lazy in both stuff. As in, like, you never post, like, updates, or you don't post your full work. Because I would understand not posting, like, here's how far I am in X model. But, like, not posting anything, any tips for Twitter posting, or just in general. Because Twitter is kind of its own beast. Not a whole lot different, admittedly, but it is a little different compared to if you were to post like on YouTube, on Twitter. Like if you're posting your models or whatever, you can join the. Although I imagine you're already part of it, like the communities. There's the VTuber community, but that one I never post in there because it's always. Well, not always, but almost always people talking about like debuts, like they're going live for the first time in X amount of days, or it's one of those they'll have their model and it's silhouetted and there's like 3 or 4 segments, and it's if you get X amount of likes, you reveal the next segment. So it's usually like 100, 200, and 300 or whatever. If you're an artist though, it might just be worth... I do see sometimes what they do, motivation to open X and post. I just always, well, yeah, I always have an X tab open. I always have an X tab open and a YouTube Studio tab open. That way, whenever I look over on my second monitor, it's like, okay, I haven't posted on X today. It's okay, fine. I'll get it over with. You never have. It's kind of a shame because, like, I hate Twitter. But you kind of have to use it. You don't really have a choice. Especially if you're in VTubing space, you just kind of need it. I know, my artist, I say my artist, I probably won't commission her again. Like, her art is good, but she has a tendency to take, like, too many jobs at once. Posting to when you feel very motivated. She has a tendency to take multiple jobs at once, and then she just, like, my character sheet took, I think, 3 months. Commission you. Maybe. I do need to look at some stuff. I do need commissions. So I need to look around. I was looking at VGen, but there's so many just that aren't in the style I want. But she posts on... I'm actually going to check her bio. Because I don't remember what it's called. She doesn't post on Twitter, though. Or at least she rarely does. What is it? NL Chan. She's done, like, not all, but she's done the vast majority of Christian VTubers. Yeah, like, I'm looking at her timeline now. It's May, start of May, end of July, middle of July, middle of August, start of September, and then her pinned post is from October 3 years ago. You want a VGen artist code? Surviving here without VGen is really hard. Oh yeah, you need like an invite code, don't you? How are you even supposed to get one? I know, or at least I think I know, that it's like an artist has to recommend you or something. But like my artist isn't on VGen. Is this it? Yeah, she uses Trello. She posts everything on Trello. Which is kind of a pain, to be honest, because it's like you don't think to check. You have to go through like 3 links. Never heard of that. It's kind of... It's literally just she has an entire timeline. Clients working on number 1 and it just says does not respond. Okay. I'm only actually probably looking at her stuff now. Like, I only got from her Coloring Ink, you're gonna send it, you want a review? Yeah, that's fine. I have no issue with that. He dashes every time, I always forget. Oh, he did 1 million damage. Perfect. Alright, let me check that. Oh, I didn't even see the DM about my classes. That was so shit, man. I was so pissed off that day. That was... Anyway. He loves it. I think it's good. It's not my style. I'll say that, but like objectively speaking, for like a cute, I don't want to say lolly, but like a cute, more on the child side. Yeah, I guess just cutesy character. It is good. Everyone has different choices. Yeah, I mean, if I'm assuming it's a she. Look at her reaction. Yeah, my brain it's on a fucking autopilot right now. Yeah, but I mean, if she loves it, that's the main thing. Him? Oh, for fuck's sake. I had a 50-50 chance and I got it wrong. That's amazing. Out of curiosity, did they send you a reference sheet, or were they just like, hey, I want, I don't know, a bunny type character? I know from mine I sent in a reference sheet, but I don't know how normal that is. Have to do what the client told us to do. I don't know, there's some artists that just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. I've seen that on Twitter a few times. He'll show you what they sent me. Or, yeah. I wonder if I still have my reference sheet. I'm sure I do somewhere. God Killer. Does that have boss damage on it as well, or is it just badasses? Oh, you can go. Ah, this is it. This is what I want to look at. Badasses. Yeah, I did not be dead. This build is actually broken. Like, it's just mechanically, this is what she gave me. Oh, is that? Huh. This is going to be a stupid question. Did they draw that themselves, or is that like? I know it says by B. I'm assuming that's like, did they get it done from another artist and they just want it in your style? That's her current PNG. Ah. Yeah, I was a PNG for like a month, and then I was like, yeah, this shit, it's a good way to start, but oh my god, PNGs just like, I think 2D models are too restrictive. God forbid PNGs. You know? Although I probably will need to get, as much as I would love to go straight into 3D, I probably will need to get a 2D one first. Good money to like 2 months. Yeah, send it. I like looking at other people's models. You think you'll like that? Ooh. I don't know if that's good or bad. Anytime anyone ever says that, it's like, ah, fuck, why do you think I'll like it? Did I yeah, I just responded, okay. I fucking missed my amp. Ah. It's fine. He'll die anyway, he'll just die a little slower. I like the cloak. Or cape, whatever you want to call it. That's nice. That's unique. The armor is cool too, actually, now that I'm looking at it properly. I like how if I full screen the video, it just won't load. Thanks, Discord. That's fantastic. You muted your mic. No, I was just looking at it. I fucking hope I didn't mute it. Oh, no. Now I have to check that. No. Okay. After yesterday, or not yesterday, after Friday, don't be saying stuff like that.
Present for you.
Legendary? No. One epic. One of the like 7 bosses in the game, by the way. I have so many Discord pings, man. Alright, let's check these servers. What am I being pinged with? I guarantee you half of these aren't even worthwhile. You can go now. Share your ideas with me if you feel fine. Yeah, I'll send you... Probably send you stuff later. There's some things I need to get made. Because I can't draw for shit. What are these pings? Bye. I swear to God, if I get sick again, I better not. Oh, rewind. It's fine though, because he's dead. Oh, God fucking damn it. What should have expect to see the drop, man? What is it? It's a shields and 4 class. Yeah, 4 class pods. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh dear. Oh, hell yeah. Dead. No legendaries. What are you, lifeblood? Which is lifeblood again? I need to go to the bathroom. Anyway. It's fine. I'd rather go from, like, absolute damage than survivability. Ideally, I will get this, right? But it's maxed, and instead of melee damage, it's shotgun damage. Like, if I got that, that'd be fucking perfect. And at that point, I'm in min-maxing territory, realistically. I already kind of am. Do I still need to pick up greens and shit? Open containers, collect cash. I need to do just commons. Makes sense. Oh, gaming. Fuck you, Insectus. Penetrate on a rocket launcher? Order. Not even my class. Order. God fucking. Does Jacobs have a look? Actually, these ones I don't even know. Okay. Actually, you know, I'm just thinking about it. As much as I hate the order, An order rep kit with amp up would be ideal. Get thrown. Holy damage. Amazing. Oh. He dropped 2. There's 2. There's 2 fucking legendaries, boys. That's a class mod. Okay, that's fine. We still have another one. We still have a second chance. We still have a. Oh no, bro! Fuck. These spawns are great. Does Rafa spawn? That's fantastic. I don't give a shit what Rafa is doing. I'm not Rafa. I can't use that. What's trick shot? I need to actually learn these. What's trick shot? You're not trick shot, but action skill cooldown rate. Okay, that actually might be worthwhile. That's just not what I was. That's not what I'm. Here we are. Reload, crit damage, crits. Oh. I might just go farm pointy legs for dopamine. Well, whatever it is, it's not a class mod for me. It's not a cube. It's a shield. No, it's not. It's a Rafa. Fuck it, boys. We're gonna switch bosses before I lose my mind. Hmm. Who is it that dropped the buzzsaw? Let me look it up. Borderlands for Buzz. Is it Buzz Axe or Buzzsaw? I think it's Buzzsaw. What axe? Who drops it? It's manufactured by Daedalus. Not a good start. Dropped by Axmall. Why does it keep... Oh my god, IGN is such a dog shit site. The game's just not... Ugh, fuck me. Alright, watch YouTube. Yep. Bro's using Tedior. I know who the fuck drops it. Just tell me. Okay, thank you. Water. Stay hydrated, folks. I'm just assuming this is the correct way to go. The game, it doesn't seem to know either. Yeah, it is. This is a weird mine, but okay. We'll run with it.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
Oh, that... Wait, is this the end of it? Oh, that was a very fast mine. Come out of there. No. Oh my god, it's Sif. But if Sif was cringe. So it's just Sif. Oh, I've done every mine. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Never gets old.
Still on legendary though, because God forbid I actually get something that I need. Nice. 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 Gaming. Huge. Oh shit, Sif was actually doing some work.
Dance.
Deep. Come on, Sif. Just drop it. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Piece of shit, bro. What is this? Airstrike. You know, if they're not going to give me the legendary, at the very least, can you give me either the perfect throwing knife, or a rep kit with amp up that's stateless, because it'll have 2 charges then. Not the legendary I was looking for, but it's one of them. I can't read it. Gorging Prince Harming. Okay, so it's probably just Prince Harming. Pamplemouth. Hitting enemies deals to you. Might as well just pick these up and sell. TDR. Bye bye. Into the trash. Oh, time to get nothing. Whoa. How much money? Almost 3 mil. Nothing. probably do more of the side quests, but yeah, fuck it, who cares? You know, if you're a reference to Sif, I wonder if there's a reference to Artorias. I mean, you have to be a reference to Sif, right? You're a doll with a blade in your mouth. I know it's an axe, not a sword, but... Oh, that is the item I was looking for. Leech. I mean, it's not going to be a good roll. Realistically speaking, if I actually want to use this, I'm going to have to farm the shit out of it. Can you only have one? I'll pick it up, but... Wait. Bang. Holy gaming. That's not not the one I need. Yeah, it's fucking Tediore. I didn't amp up. Whatever. Game. Nope. Ooh, wait, hold on. Gadget. What? I saw that was order. Hold on. I instinctually clicked trash. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Amp up, slide down, get your knife. Around the pillar, miss your knife throw, hit your second. One shot, knife, one shot, explode, game. Love it. Nova. That's not Jacobs. It's Atlas. Maliwan.
Darkness incoming!
You drop the legendary bill, just collect it next time I come down. I filled my water. It looks like it actually just barely missed my mouse though, so it's fine. -3 Dilla. I wonder if he dropped the only legendary of his I don't have. Oh, he did actually. Oh, that's an alchemist. Blissful. I need a chaotic. I need a chaotic alchemist. He has one more legendary, so at this point I'm just gonna thug it out till I get it. Nope. Nice, 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 and finished. That's not Jacobs. Does it even matter who I farm if I'm looking for a chaotic alchemist? It's just generic purple. Fuck. I need to find. I did see on Twitter there's a rep kit that all overheal gets turned into overshield. I need to see who drops that. If I can get amped on it. I mean, it is kind of worth this because I am like one tapping. Well, not one tapping, but Well, I mean, technically I can one-tap just about anything in the game. No, it's two-tapping, isn't it? Because it's the knife and the gun, so I'm two-tapping. Let me look up all of the Borderlands 4 rep kits. There's what, 5 legendaries, I think? Is it triple bypass? No. Warpaint? No, but definitely a nice one. Pacemaker. New AF-1000. Wait, what? Okay, I will. I'll look for Warpaint. So who drops Warpaint? Okay. Borderlands 4 Warpaint. It's drill site. Control F. Warpaint. Paint. Yup, it drops from the Meathead Riders, which is Terminus Range Cuspid. Is it you? Yeah.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Hey, boys. Alright, game time. I didn't... Hold on. My bad. Nice aim, me. Oh my lord. We're fucking schmoovin'. The only downside with drill sites is waiting. Not even waiting, but just the mob clearing. I mean, great if you want to level your thing. Your fucking specialization. Great for that, sure, but outside of that, eh. I don't know if he's gonna bleed out. Oh, he will. And he'll drop a whole lot of nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is this game? Nice. Okay. Having such a tight spread on the shotgun is kind of a double-edged sword here. Because if one pellet hits, realistically they're all going to hit, but if one pellet misses, they're all going to miss. So I'm in a really awkward spot. Why is I shoot him? He has invincible. Trick shot. I actually do need trick shot. I already have Deadeye. Fuck. Okay. We actually might be in trouble. If you could oh my god. And then he dies as I die. And now I'm going to lose like $10 million. Yeah.
Dying as someone else is so much better.
Nope, fuck off. Why are there so many suiciders, man? I heard a legendary pop. I think either that or I just have. I don't even. I'll say PTSD. Sorry, it wouldn't even be PTSD. It would just be like. You're just tweaking the fuck out. Oh no, there is one. Piecing up. There do be a legendary. It's a world drop, so my expectations aren't very high. Jacobs. Gunfire a pistol. Love that for myself. Class mod for a character I'm not even using.
You sure you want to do this?
Where's the... Oh, they're there. Thing is, it's not just getting war paint. I get war paint with amp. It's gonna suck. Fucking Mali one. Okay, alright boys, calm down. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Thank you. Amp. Bang. Game. There's a legendary, but it's not the one I want. Looks like it's a sniper. Sniper, it's a Mighty One sniper, it's a Ripper sniper. 3. Secondary bullets. Seems fine.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Get thrown. Baker, jacked. Come on, buddy. Thanks. Oh, I love how broken Vex is. The only sad thing is they're definitely going to nerf this when the Invincible comes out.
No next time for you.
Okay. Actually did something with the amp there.
That's my pattern.
Oh, I can't wait for when they increase the level cap. Even more unhinged. Oh. Hey. Pistol, shields. Bullets to spare. Wait. No amp.
You even know what you want?
Actually, I think it makes more sense to just sit here. Nice. Ugh. Hey. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm missing. This is insane. Speed, elemental finish. Spawn in, brother. Oh, he actually did. Wow. I didn't think he'd listen to me. Anyway, you're dead now. There's a legendary. Actually, I think it's Warpaint. Yeah, it is. Odds on it being highly unlikely. Nice. And you know what? I'll take it. Might be useful. There we go.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Oh. You know what? We're doing it, boys. We're kicking ass. The bosses are up, boys. Should be enough, but I'll make sure. Oh, I missed him. I didn't even see that he was on the ground. Thought he'd gotten up already. Nothing. Alright. You know what? I think it makes more sense to switch to Chrome. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to die. Doesn't matter.
The shadows are closing in.
Now every time I take damage, it starts to refresh. Yeah, I feel like having an amp on that would be kind of nuts. Because you get a speed boost, you get a fire rate boost, you get your one-shot amp boost, and every time you take damage it takes 2 seconds off. Which you're going to get shot by like 10 bullets, usually. So you more or less have a free amp every like 20 seconds. This buff itself lasts for 15. Wish it was better at actually healing, but apart from that, seems to be pretty solid. Anyway, you're dead. Am I hitting? Alright. Nice. Get shit on. I know they will, but I hope they don't nerf the bleed. Because at the end of the day, this is what Borderlands is about. Like, just making an absolutely absurd build. But it's almost certainly a glitch in the code. That for whatever reason, your bleed keeps proccing more bleed. So you end up in an infinite cycle of more, well not infinite, it's a 50% chance. But an almost infinite cycle of 50% more, 50% more, 50% more. Or however much more it is, which is why you can so quickly go from 10,000 in bleed to 1,000,000. I think I will end the stream for tonight. Might do some farming in my free time, but probably not a whole lot. Trick shot. She. Alright, so put in my point, specialization, my 1 point to runner. And I will end this there, and I'll make a video on it now, because I actually have footage